right, welcome back.
The road to Major League Baseball dreams. This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity in this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
We are seeing a pretty impressive performance here, Jessica.
Yeah, one of the most impressive performances that we've seen. He's got a short, compact swing, allows him to make quick adjustments. Watch how his hands beautifully stay inside the ball. He's got that good balance, keeps his weight back, and then has that explosive move to the ball.
That's nice work up there. The scouts love a hitter who's this polished already before he begins pro ball.
Such an impressive display of a combination of that technique and strength at the plate. His swings are smooth, and he's got a ton of pop in the bat. This performance could seriously elevate his draft stock.
Jessica, let's move on to the shortstop. This is the position that has the flash. This is the quarterback of the infield.
Robert, these are your flat-out gamers. It's an opportunity for the scouts to focus on his footwork, on body control, glove-to-hand transfer, and, of course, arm accuracy. And let's not forget about that arm strength. At the MLB level, players average over 86 miles an hour. Are you kidding me? That's some impressive numbers for these prospects to try and reach as they develop as pros.
Jessica, your thoughts on the round so far? How's he doing?
He's been fun to watch. I like that first step quickness, the body control. He's shown he can throw from different arm angles. Glove work has been super smooth. And how about that quick footwork? Plus, making super accurate throws. He's showing he belongs at this level.
All right, back here with Jessica.
Welcome to Game 1 of the MLB Draft. 2 outs and runners at first and second. The shortstop digs in now. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Made them pay for that one. It's 4-0. A very efficient homer in this spot. Got a juicy offering on the first pitch and didn't miss. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Fires to first on the run. In time. Out. Not much going on for the offense that time. Now to the bottom. Nobody on with 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop. He's already homered in this ballgame. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Hits the top of the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 1-out double. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Already a homer for him in this one. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. A solo shot, second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 8-4. Runner at first, Corey Collins will hit next. On the ground to short, could be 2. Fires to second. On to first, double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. And the next batter, Kevin Gillian. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this one. Offense gets a lift after that error. Tough break for him out there. Batting order turns over. Franks now at the plate. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. That one is absolutely pummeled. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Wastes no time on this one. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 9-5. He keeps producing loud contact in this ballgame. Really good hitting in this one. And here's the first baseman, Carlo Cisneros. Tying run waits at the plate. Up the middle, Sanchez. There's 1. And 2. What a play. That's a very smooth play coming across the bag at second. He makes the bare hand play look very easy. Teams are looking for effective play, not necessarily flashy play, but he had both right there. Here's the center fielder, Barack Grant. And the tying run's at the plate. Rips this one to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. 2 runs, 3 hits. And the batter will be the shortstop. 4 out of 4 with a double and 3 homers. Can he make it 4? This one is labeled. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my life hard times like Nazareth, I'm up, homie, you up, but if God got us, then we gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. And when I wake up, looking at me for the pay cut. Looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight.
Welcome to Game 2 of the MLB Draft Combine on the... Now up, Michael Adams. Here's the 1-2 offering. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Out. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. 1 down, the shortstop, now at the plate. Swings and hammers one right field, way back and gone. A solo blast, and that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Here's the catcher, Mackenzie Quisenberry. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw safe.
0-1.
And now the shortstop, number 9. He's already homered in this ballgame. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. A 2-run blast. Second home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. On the ground to short, could be 2. Off-balance feed, there's 1. That is a terrific double play. That double play is a shot in the arm for this pitcher. He's got a chance to limit the damage in this inning now. So 1 gone with the bases loaded here. Now it's the second baseman, Mackenzie Baca. To short, could be 2. There's 1. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. So 9 batters come to the plate. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Robert Monroe.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. And now it's going to be the shortstop. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Deep to center, and forget it, long gone. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ball game. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Out to short, collects it. 2 away.
He's out.
So up next, the shortstop. And now he's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit his 4th homer of the ball game. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure he'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. To second, but it's offline. Every time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot at the win. Impressive showing for sure. Welcome to Game 3 of the MLB. And now, Geronimo Ibarra. The lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. Hit on the ground. Might be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
Over to first. Safe. So up next, Rich Francisco. 0-1 now. Rolled to short, could be 2. Flips it behind his back. There's 1. They get 2. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. 1 gone and a runner on at first. The shortstop digs in now. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. A 2-run blast, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. Brian Trejo now at the plate. 1-2 offering. Swing, ground ball out to short. 2 away.
He's out.
Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 4th, and now the shortstop, number 9. This one is labeled. It's pretty deep. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A solo blast. Second home run of the game. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 3-2. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. There's one. Out. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. So with a runner at second and one away, here's the shortstop at the plate. Swing and a ball belted left field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. On the ground, 2 ball. Good feed, that's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit. So digging in, Geronimo Ibarra. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in. There goes the runner. Pitches in for a strike. Safe, a stolen base. Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And here is the shortstop. And now he's got a shot to turn an already memorable day into an historic day with a chance to hit his 4th homer of the ball game. It's been a tremendous performance to this point, but I'm sure he'd like to put the exclamation point on top with that 4th dinger. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Powers this one out to right field. A 2-run shot, and they add to their lead. It's 8-4. They are feeling great right now, already out in front. Then they add that homer. Man at first with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Rich Francisco. This one popped up. The shortstop under it. That's out number 2. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. And here's the first baseman, Preston Katz. This one lifted in the air, left field. 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. At the plate, the shortstop. And he sits on the precipice of history, having already hit 4 homers in this one and looking for number 5 right here. No major leaguer has ever hit 5 homers in a single game. So this is beyond remarkable and a special moment for everyone watching. Final score today.
I'm allergic to the bad vibes. I'm allergic to the bad minds. I'm allergic to a lazy. They wanna cover my energy. Leave me alone if it's normal. To the problem, I'm the remedy. I'm just in the city. Observating, I'm the reference. I'm allergic to the. See the liar from afar. See I pull up with a protect myself from wahala. Who they tryna patronize me? I'm young and I'm lit and I'm free. Hold on, give me a second. Body they run when I sneeze. Allergy, 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 allergy. Mama business like a melon sugar. I'm too kicking like Bukayo Saka. I was so low but I learned how to fly. Can you believe? confined in the dragon's den. I could still breathe with no oxygen. Look what I built from a...
With the fourth pick of the first round, the Boston Red Sox select the shortstop from the West region.
All right, we're moving along here in
So I took his advice. I'm blessed. Now organically, I'm a G. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Bouger, bouger, bouger. That chocolate au body. Darling, if you know up, you cannot get jiggy. Allergy, 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 allergy. She wanna jiggy ma. I give her jiggy ma. Jiggy ma. She wanna jiggy ma. I give her jiggy ma. Jiggy ma.
Now on MLB Network.
A tremendous achievement for this prospect in the lineup to make. And the batter will be the shortstop. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Foul ball there. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Ball one.
This one's in the dirt, and a fine job keeping it close right there. One ball, one strike, here's the pitch.
That's ball two.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Missed inside with the curveball. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1, and that'll load the bases. Not a bad way to end your first trip to the dish as a professional. Not bad at all. Here's the second baseman, Rafael Lantigua. The 0-1. Ground ball, right side, Jordan. There's one.
Out.
Back to first, not in time. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. Here it comes.
Ball. That's outside.
That one misses. 3-1 now. This one is labeled. And that should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. We're ready for the 5th inning. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, the shortstop, number 9. Swing and a drive. Back there. Gone. Big dogs gotta eat. Made them pay for that one, and they add on. It's 4-1. 1 out and runners at first and second. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Ricardo Perez. 1-2 offering. Double play ball to second. And plenty of time to first. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. And now the shortstop, Aiden Miller. This pitch popped up. The shortstop settles under it. And that ends the inning. So they strand a pair. 5 innings down. The Sea Dogs out in front, 6-1. One down. The shortstop now at the plate. Already a homer for him in this one.
Ball. That's a ball.
Inside corner, that's called a strike. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. And that's a walk.
Ball 4, that's up.
And here is Zach Arnold. Now the 1-2 pitch. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That double play is a shot in the arm for this pitcher. He's got a chance to limit the damage in this inning now. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Digging in for the fight. Oh, what a great play. Fires to first. Wow, that is a heck of a play. Terrific anticipation on this play. You don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the frame. So 2 down. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, number 9.
Ball 1, no strikes. Hey.
Line drive, the lead, got it. That retires the side on an excellent defensive play at first. So they go quietly here. Time to stretch. Portland with the lead, 8-2. One gone and a runner on at first. Ricardo Perez getting ready to hit. Here comes the 0-1. Double play ball to second. 2 away. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Troy Schreffler Jr. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Ground ball left side. Could be 2. Slings to first. 1 away. Run comes in to score. Runner at second here with 2 gone. And now at the plate, Rafael Lantigua. Payoff pitch. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Sea Dogs take the season opener and move to 1-0. The shortstop, number 9, with a The shortstop, number 9, went yard for the first time in his Double-A career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that. So 2 down. The shortstop digs in now. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Ball 1.
Lifted in the air to right center. Crawford moving under this one. And that'll do it. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. Runner at first. The right fielder will hit next. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Spin throw, that's 1. Over to first, safe. Welcome back to Reading, top of the 4th inning now. Reading has graduated a number of great players to the majors, including Julio Franco, Ryan Howard, and Hall of Famers Ryan Sandberg, Mike Schmidt, and Scott Rowland. Racing over to make the catch. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Counts 1-0.
Labeled on the line to center. Makes the grab on the run. One out and the bases are empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. Pitch misses there. And that is ball 1. Out to center. And quickly 2 away. That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side. Here's a tapper towards short. Whips it to first in time. And there's 1 down. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. 0-1 now. Out to short. Whips it to first in time. And here's the shortstop at the plate.
Hey! 0-1's the count. Inside, ball 1.
Swing and a ball belted. Left field. Gone. Big dogs gotta eat. A 2-run blast. And they move in front in the 9th. It's 6-4. They were down big in this one, but they didn't stop fighting, and now it's paid off. They've taken the lead. Terrific comeback. Runner on the go. To second. Tag out, and the ball game is over. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity. And the batter will be the shortstop. A first-round pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level.
Hey, we need you right now. Here we go. Come on.
Ball 2.
hammered. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. Blasted that one out of here. A 2-run blast. And now they're out front. It's 2-0. Man at second, one away. Here's the left fielder, Leandro Pineda. On the ground. Play is made, 2 out. The shortstop, now at the plate, went deep in last night's ball game. First pitch misses, ball 1. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Out in front, ripped foul. Two-one pitch.
That's ball 3.
Blaze Jordan in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2 now. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Well struck, out to left. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A 2-run shot. Second home run of the game. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 4-2. All set for the bottom of the third. The batter now, Nico Puaka-Grego. On the ground, out to short. Collects. And there's one away. Back to the top of the order here. Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. On the ground, right side, 4, 6, and that's all they'll get. I think that was the safe, smart play. They take the short out and keep the runner out of scoring position. One away and a runner at first. Nico Puaka-Grego getting ready to hit. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning. Top of the 6th, coming up to the dish for Portland, the shortstop, number 9. Grounder to the left side, and that's a fair ball. First and second, 1 away. Stepping to the plate next for Redding, number 9. Now a pop-up on the infield. Umpire signaling for the infield fly. Here's the third baseman, Zach Arnold. Out to short. Gloves it. And that is out number 2. Digging in, the shortstop. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Breaking ball inside. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Hit in the air, right field. The right fielder drifts towards it, and that's the end of the inning. Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Only 1 out remaining. Digging in for the fightin' Phils, Zach Arnold. At the belt, kicks and delivers. And that ends the ball game with the tying run left stranded at second base. Obviously, he was a big... The shortstop, number 9, making his Double-A home debut. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. There's a strike up high. It's 0-1. Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees.
0-2 is the count.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. In the dirt. That one misses. Ripped down the line for a base hit. Around first and heading for second. Here comes the throw. In at second with a 2-out double. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. So close to going foul that time, but a great job to keep it fair. That's a good example of why it's so important to keep your hands tight to the body. If you overextend, that's a foul ball for sure. Gloves it on the dive. Throw to first, and they get the out. Nicely done. That's elite defensive work at shortstop to dive and knock it down, and then whip it over to first for the out. He's got some serious skill. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. On to the next inning, and now Will Robertson. Ground ball up the middle. And out at first. And now the center fielder, Yohendrick Pinango. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1. Back to first and way too high. And oh no, it's out of play. Just a terrible throw there. Nobody on with 1 out. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, number 9. This one ripped but snagged at third base. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, number 9, 1 for 3. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. It's back there, snags it on the warning track. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, safe. And now with the go-ahead run in scoring position, they've got a shot. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Adrian Pinto. 0-1 now. Ground ball to short. Collects it. Throws the first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. One gone and a runner on at first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Peyton Williams. Now here's the 0-2. Rolled to short. Could be 2. And there are 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Tyler McDonough. Gowdy is just 1 strike away. Hard hit left side. On to first. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
The shortstop, number 9.
Your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
Ball 1, no strikes.
There goes the runner. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. It's chilly out there, and that can make it tougher on the hitters to consistently make good contact. Maybe he was trying to jumpstart their offense with a stolen base, but it just didn't work out that time. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. On the ground to the left, Pinto. And that is out number 3. End of 1. Runner at first. And now the first baseman, Peyton Williams. On the ground, right side. Nice stop. Throw from the knees. Wow, that is a heck of a play. I can't say enough about the effort on this play. He dove to keep the ball from getting past him and recognized he had to get a throw off quick. So, 2 outs and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Yohendrick Pinango. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Grounder to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They get a run on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left. Midway through the second, New Hampshire ahead in this game, 1-0. The shortstop digs in now, 0 for 1.
Number 9.
Grounder to third. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw into third. Safe. Also crosses the plate. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Here's the left fielder, Javon Ward. The 0-1. Popped up. The shortstop settles underneath it. And there's 1 down. Man on at first, and the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 2. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Ball.
Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Runner holds up at second, 2 aboard now. All set for the start of this inning. nothing. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Adrian Pinto. Out to short. Over to pick it up. Sends it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth.
The third baseman, number 16, Michael Stefani.
One away, runners at first and third. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, number 9. Grounds this one to short. Oh, great stop. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. One hit. And here is Will Robertson. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to short. Play made. That ends the inning. This one is pretty well in hand at this point. Time to stretch. Portland ahead. One gone, runner at first. The shortstop now at the plate.
Ball. That's a
This
ball.
is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. And no one can get there. Round second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. Relay, throw home. The tag, and safe. And it's an 8-run lead. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. Swings and flares it. Nice grab. Off the bat, I'm sure he was thinking that was a base hit, but what a play in the field. He got up there right on time and snatched it down for the out. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Next to hit for the Fisher. Now this is lifted to center. And it falls. Runner scores from second as they get one back. It's an RBI single. And it's 9-3 now.
Baseman, number 44, Peyton Williams.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Javon Ward. The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Number 9 was outstanding in this one, helping them get the win. Drove in 3 runs.
Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be, I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year and it f***ed me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only loved what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on the grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story unfurled. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business loved me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life, it placed me as a black woman in the chitlin circuit. Seductive vocalist as the promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven. The crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasized. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. No private planes for my insanity. Self-indulged. Discipline never
Two outs and runners at first and second. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Peyton Williams. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hops this up on the infield. The shortstop gets there under it. That ends the inning and limits the damage. One run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. We move on to the bottom of the first. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 1-0. Nobody on and two outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Missed inside with the curveball. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge.
No, that's a ball. 3-0.
And there's the automatic take to make it 3-1. Foul tip, but he hangs on. That's strike 3. Nice job out there. 2 away here, nobody on. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Will Robertson. On the ground. Slings to first. Out with room to spare. Coming up to the dish for Portland, number 9. Struck out swinging the first time. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Is this one going to go? Snags it on the warning track. That's the most... Runner at first, and now the right fielder, Will Robertson. Now the 1-2 pitch. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1 and 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. So 2 down, and here's the first baseman, Rainer Nunez. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Grounder to the left side. Oh, gloves it. Gathers and throws. Oh, what a great play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, number 9. That clips the corner. Liner caught at second. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. Michael Turconi now at the plate. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw safe. The shortstop will hit next. Gowdy, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016.
1-0.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Deep drive down the line, foul ball. I think he may need to take a new plan of attack after that breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there.
So, that's away.
This one to right. And that's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air to right, and that should do it. settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. The shortstop, number 9, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Yohendrick Pinango digs in now. Up the middle. Picks it up. On the run, throw to first. Safe at first. The shortstop, the next to hit. Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Low blast. And they lead it. It's 1-0. What a job to keep that one fair. On a breaking ball, if you're out in front like he was, you're expecting it to hook foul. This time, though, to tuck it inside the pole for a homer. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1. Over to first, safe. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Rainer Nunez. And now the 1-2. On the ground to short. Over to pick it up. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, number 9. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Hard hit left side. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, first baseman.
Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Bottom of the 5th here in Portland. Now at the dish, the shortstop, number 9. That one is absolutely pummeled. Pretty deep. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Blasted that one out of here. His second of the night. And they add on. It's 3-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. At the plate, the shortstop. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Hit hard on a line. Flashes the leather on the running catch. My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. And now, Alex DeJesus. Grounder to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. 2 outs and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Rainer Nunez. Hard hit to right center. And that's a base hit. Lead runners around second, and now runners on the corners with 2 away. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Javon Ward. The 0-1. Ground ball, this one should do it. That is the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the shortstop, number 9, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. So 2 down, the shortstop getting ready to hit. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game.
inside. Ball.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Not
ball.
close
No
with
strike.
that one. And it's 3-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Three-one pitch. And that's ball 4. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. I'm so impressed with his footwork behind the plate on that caught stealing. He was able to set up properly with very little wasted motion. That was a big piece of why they were able to nab that runner. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Ball.
Great
One
job
ball,
to see
2 strikes.
changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. A solo blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now.
1-1-1.
Up the middle. Base hit. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. We're tied at 1. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. A well-thrown slider down and away, but good job to not pull off it. Runner on the move. This one in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag out. Bottom of the inning. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, the shortstop, number 9. Swing and a ball belted. Left field. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? It's another long ball in this game. Second home run of the game. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's now 2-1. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot.
2-2-2.
Hit hard on the ground to short. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop. That one not close, and it's 1-0. It's through for a hit. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. The crowd standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The shortstop, number 9, fresh off an... Here's the shortstop at the plate. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. He swings and fouls one off. Castro at first, 1 out. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Will Robertson, now at the plate, cracked a double the first time at bat. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, into center field. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, number 9. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Made the hurdler pay for that one. A 2-run shot, and they close the gap. It's 6-4. That makes it 3 straight games with a homer for him. I hope he's enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. Out to short. Throw to first in time. That is as quick as it gets. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Next to hit, Yohendrick Pinango. Ground ball up the middle. It's in and out of the glove. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. And here is the shortstop. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his 3rd homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Brock measures 6'1". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Up and in. Runner at first, 1 away. That's in there, and it's 1-2. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. This pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. This one is labeled. That one's back there. Gone. Big Dog's gotta eat. It's another long ball in this game. That's home run number 3 of the game. It's 8-7. He keeps producing loud contact in this ball game. Really good hitting in this one. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ball game. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. This is a relentless lineup, top to bottom. They were down pretty far in this one, but he and his teammates just keep fighting back. Now it's the second baseman, Alex DeJesus. 1-2, here's the pitch. Hit to the left side, this should be it. Picks it up. And that'll do it. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level. The shortstop, number 42, went yard 3 times. So 2 down. Next to hit, the shortstop, number 42. Really strong hitting performance recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. Line, and that's a base knock. Gets on base and keeps it going. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Robbie Martin. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw to second, out. That ends the inning. Digging in, the shortstop, number 42. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a drive. This one has a chance. On the warning track and hauls it in. The wind definitely played a role there. Off the bat, I thought that one was gone for sure. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. This one is labeled. Makes the catch. That stops the bleeding. So up next, Cole Carrig. Grounds this one to short. That ends the inning. So it's no. Man at second, 1 away. Coming up to the dish for Portland, number 42. Well struck, right field. And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. So digging in, Jose Torres. On the ground. Whips it to first in time. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 42. Fair ball. Around first and heading for second. Here comes the throw. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Man on at first, Benny Montgomery now at the plate. Here it comes. Popped up. The shortstop gets there under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Number 42 had some solid production in the win. Collected 3 hits in the game. This game shows just why he's a key. The shortstop, number 9, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Hartford Yard Goats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. 1 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound.
2 balls.
Runner at third, 2 away. This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. A two-run blast, and they lead it. It's 3-1. Here's the left fielder, Jason Hinchman. Out to short. Gloves it. And now two down. So up next, the shortstop. And he blasted off for a two-run homer in the third inning, an early tone setter that helped them to this lead. Crushes this one to deep center and long gone. A solo blast, his second of the night, and they add on. It's 4-1. They are feeling great right now, already out in front. Then they add that homer. Now, the shortstop. 2 home runs under his belt already in this game, most recently in inning number 6. Now he's looking for his third dinger in this spot. This crowd should be on the edge of their seats.
Ball.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. The next pitch misses, and now 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard. 4-pitch walk there, good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Here's the second baseman, Glenn Allen Hill Jr. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. And here is Sterling Thompson. Skied to left, and this should do it.
I go.
Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. The shortstop, number 9, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Swing, ground ball out to short. Goes to first, safe, and there are runners at the corners now. That's a very tough play for any shortstop, and they nearly got the out at first. Speeding up the release would make the difference. On the ground to the left, over to pick it up. 2 away. Dion Jorge digs in now. 0-2, and the delivery. On the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Welcome back to Hartford, top of the 4th inning. Line drive, knocks it down. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Well, clearly thought about 2, but back to first safely. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Grounder up the middle. Picks it up. The flip. Nicely done for the out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. On to the top of the 5th. The Sea Dogs lead it 1-0. Top of the 6th, stepping to the plate now for Portland, the shortstop, number 9.
No.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, hustling for two. It's a double, three-hit ball game. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. He put a fantastic swing on that one, ripping it at 108 miles per hour, showing some really quick hands in the box. One out and the bases are empty. The shortstop will hit next. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Ball one there.
Ball.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. And another ball.
3 balls, no strike.
Still just 1 out here in the inning. And that's a
Ball
walk.
4, take your base.
Now batting.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Benny Montgomery. Up the middle, picks it up. On to first.
Out.
And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting. The second baseman.
The batter now, the shortstop, number 9. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Kelly goes 6'5", 205 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. Next one's fouled back. Oh, and 2 now.
That's a ball. 1-2.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the 9th. To the top of the order we go. Now up, Jose Torres. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. All loaded up. On the ground, this should do it. Handles the chance. On to first. Ball game. Number 9 was fantastic in the win. 3 hits in the ball game. Every time up, he was a threat. And that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. The shortstop, the next to hit. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Foul ball there. Runner at first, 1 away. Bash down the right side, but foul. And the pitch.
Ball 1.
On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. One, 2 now. That's
2-2.
down and in. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That one missed. Keep your eye on that runner at first on 3 and 2. He could be going, and he's more than capable of stealing second if the batter fans. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Braxton Fulford. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1. Over to first, safe.
He's in there, he's safe.
And now the shortstop, Dion Jorge. Ground ball to short. Handles. 2 away.
He's out.
The shortstop getting ready to hit. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here.
Ball, no.
We're here in the top half of the third. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. High in the air, out to right, Martin. Pulls it down. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Next to hit, the shortstop, number 9. And a weak ground ball to the left side. There's 1.
He's out.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. And now, Robbie Martin. Here comes the 1-1. Out to short. Oh, gloves it. Gathers and throws. Oh, what a great play.
No, you're out.
That's elite defensive work at shortstop to dive and knock it down and then whip it over to first for the out. He's got some serious skill. 1 out and 2 on. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, number 9.
Right guy, right place. Needs you right now.
And there's a hit. Coming around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And they're up by 4. 1 gone, runner at first. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Juan Guerrero. On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1 from the lefty. And that one fouled off. Now here's the 0-2. And that one is inside. Pitch misses.
2-2.
Ball 2. Grounder to short. Tosses to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. We head back to the top of the order. Glenn Allen Hill Jr. now at the plate. Right through there for the strikeout. That is the ball game. The Sea Dogs keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. So 2 down. Now a chance for the shortstop, number 9. Showing some real power recently. 5 homers in the last
1-0.
5 games. Here's the 1-0 offering.
2-0.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. And that's a fair ball. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance feed, there's one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Runner at first with 1 gone. Trevor Boone digs in now. Here's the 1-2 offering. Double play ball to second. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Coming up to the dish for Portland, number 9. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Tough spot for the pitcher, but that's how you want to attack it, by getting ahead early and putting the pressure on the hitter. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Hey, keep it going. What's up, boys?
A little bit hot.
That's the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. That's gotta feel good. A 3-run home run, and they take the lead. It's 3-0. That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. Two outs and runners at first and second. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Torres. The pitch. Ground ball, right side. Romero. And that ends the inning. 2 left. Braxton Fulford will hit next. And the 2-2. Out to short. Collects. And that's an out. Runner at first, and the batter will be the shortstop. He's already gone yard in this game.
Get down, ball. Get down.
Smashed to left field, but snagged for the out. And he was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying. And he's got to jog around the bases. Grounds it to short. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and man at first with 1 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Already a homer for him in this one.
1-0.
One and 0, and the pitch. Lifted in the air to right center. Racing over to make the catch. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. And now the shortstop, Jose Torres. Grounds this one up the middle. Slings to first. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting. So digging in, Glenn Allen Hill Jr. Ground ball to short. This should do it. Picks it up. And that'll do it. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. The shortstop, number 9. So 2 down. The shortstop, getting ready to hit. Still pretty early in the season, but so far his hitting is absolutely living. Oh, and this one very deep. Left center field on its way. It's out of here. Made them pay for that one. 4th home run of the series. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Hot shot to third. Sends it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 1 out and the base is empty. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. 0-1 now. Out to short. Tosses to first. And with the inning over, that'll keep more. To the top of the order we go. And now, Jose Torres. Here it comes. Up the middle. Over to pick it up. 1 away. At this level, you have to be able to slow the game down and execute, even in high pressure. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Zach Kokoska. 2-2. On the ground, out to short, collects it. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they get 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on. We're headed to the 8th. Nobody on with 1 out, and the batter will be the shortstop. He's already homered in this ballgame. Fouled off down the right side. On 0-1, the delivery.
Ball, no. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The Yard Goats up by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball 2.
This one in the air to right. 2 down. Bottom of the inning, digging in now for the Yard Goats, Jason Hinchman. Grounds this one to short. Picks it up. The throw to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, number 38. Fly to center, and that ought to do it. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was. shortstop, number 9, is one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Hard ground ball, base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. And now the shortstop, number 9. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
One zero. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch
Ball,
misses.
that's too low.
Now 3-1. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. And we see the least exciting of the 3 true outcomes this time as he draws the walk. Man on at first, coming up to the dish for Buffalo, or Elvis Martinez. Grounder to the left side. Toro, there in plenty of time, ends the inning. So no run. Stepping to the plate for Worcester, number 9. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed.
Ball.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs have scored. And we're in the top half of the 6th. A frozen rope. And that's that. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Leo Jimenez. And he delivers. Rolled to short, could be 2. Safe! He beats it!
He beat it.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. 2 outs, runner on first base. The shortstop now at the plate, 1 for 2. Fair ball! Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw off line, runner scores. And they take a 3-run lead. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, in time, and it's a double play to end it. The shortstop, number 9, was solid in his The shortstop, number 9, fresh off his first career AAA hit. With that milestone checked off, he'll look to carry that confidence into today. It's the Worcester Red Sox and the Buffalo Bisons. Introduction. And the batter will be the shortstop. He had a fantastic day at the plate in his AAA debut. Let's see if he can continue to impress in this one. That one ripped into right center. It's pretty deep. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. And he's now hit his first homer at the AAA level. Nice milestone on the way to the majors. If he keeps hitting them out of the yard, it may speed up his timeline. What a swing he put on that one, sending it over the wall in the opposite field gap. It takes a lot of power to hit it out in that territory. There with plenty of time, inning over. So no runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's already homered in this ball game.
Ball.
Foul ball there. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. In the air to left center. It falls in, and that's a hit. Throw comes in, runner stops. Second and third, nobody out. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Double play ball to second. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2. Top of the 7th here. Coming up to the dish for Worcester, the shortstop, number 9. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 1 away. 2 away and a runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Devontae Brown. And that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Ground ball to the right side. That one finds its way through. Lead runner stops at second. Digging in for the Bisons, Javon Ward. And the tying run's at the plate. Out to short. Play made, that ends the inning. So digging in, the shortstop. Back in the first inning, went deep for a 3-run blast. A really big impact early on in this game. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. A 2-run shot, his second of the night, and they add on. It's 9-4. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Next up for the Bisons, Orelvis Martinez. Skied to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. The shortstop, number 9, coming off his first AAA homer last game. What a moment for him and his team. They could really use that pop in their lineup again. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Swing and a rocket. It's pretty deep. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they take the lead. It's 1-0. Nobody on with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Joey Loperfido. Ground ball to short. Over to pick it up. 2 out. Next to hit for the Red Sox, number 9. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Pitch
Ball
misses.
1.
Ball 1. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. There in plenty of time ends the inning. Welcome back. The Bisons at the dish here in the bottom of the 4th. If you're looking for a post-game activity, Canalside is just a quick walk from the stadium. In the winter, thousands of visitors go there to ice skate on the outdoor rink. Because who... Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Hey, drive him in. Meet you right here.
Hit hard on a line. And there's 1 down. So up next, Joey Loperfido. 1-2 pitch. Nice stop. Fires to second for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Nobody out. Bases loaded. Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Josh Kasevich. To short. Could be two. Safe at first as they can't make the play. We go to the 8th, and now the shortstop, number 9. And that one fouled off. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. And
Ball
takes
one.
low for ball 1.
Ball 2.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. Fights it off. We'll see another. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. That one down the line. Fair ball.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tyler.
Now at the plate, Josh Kasevich. Grounder up the middle. They put the tag on. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So 1 hit. We head back to the top of the order. Now, Romy Gonzalez. Got it. And that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Deep to center and forget it. Long gone. That's gotta feel good. 4th home run of the series. And we are all tied up. Nobody on and 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Elvis Martinez. Up the middle. In plenty of time to first. That is as quick as it gets. And the batter will be the shortstop. He's already homered in this ball game. Foul ball there. All tied up. Top half of the 4th. Pitch in the dirt. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Back here in Buffalo, bottom of the fourth. On the ground. Collects. Throws the first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Bases are empty with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Josh Rivera. Hard hit, left side. There with plenty of time, inning over. So they make... Digging in for the Bisons, or Elvis Martinez. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to the left. Handles the chance. Gets it to first. And with the inning over, that'll keep more runs. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, your pitch, no one better.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. The 0-1. This out to center. And there's one down.
The bat, the designated hitter, Marcelo Meyer.
One away and a runner at first. Next up for the Bisons, Javon Ward. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. I think the lefty batter may have been a factor on that throw. The catcher had to change his arm path a hair, and he sent that throw a bit too high. Tough break for the catcher. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Now it's the shortstop, number 9. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. In the air, out towards right center. Straw sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And he should be feeling good after getting... Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how...
Yeah. I'm saying,
The shortstop, number 9, has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Worcester Red Sox taking on the Rochester Red Wings. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Bottom of the first, stepping to the plate for Rochester, Darren Baker. And he's got really good wheels, one of those skills you really can't teach. Grounder to short. And there's one down.
Batting second, the third baseman, Rizz.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Digging in for the Red Wings, Andres Chaparro. Ground ball to short. Play made, that ends the inning. An inning in the books, no score here on the show.
Let me start by saying, which one of y'all are ready to put in that work? Yeah, buddy, stop playing. You ain't ever been.
This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If you show up late, you're out of here. Top half of the second from Rochester.
Ball, outside.
After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Digging in now for the Red Sox, number 9. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. You know, he hasn't just dealt with the constant chaos of life on the road. He seems to thrive on it. Now a fly ball to right center. And that's the end of the inning. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Red Sox have the lead, 2-1. Next up for the Red Wings, number 7. Out to short. Collects it. And plenty of time to first. Coming up to the dish for Worcester, number 9. 1 for 2. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup.
Pack one. 0-1.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid.
Outside, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Rolls away a little bit. Runner at second, 2 down. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. 1 run. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Red Wings batting.
See, every time you see me, I got something new.
On the ground. Collects. Tosses to first.
He's out of there.
And the leadoff batter retired in their half. 1 out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate for Rochester, Kevin Made. On the ground, could be 2. Good feed, that's one. Over to first, safe. And the batter will be the shortstop. 1 for 3. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Does it have the distance? Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Crushes that one to center field. A 3-run home run. And they add to their lead. It's 6-2. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. No trouble here, puts it away. 2 away here, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Kevin Made. Fly to center, and that ought to do it.
I got it.
Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back, right under you, bringing me back to life with different cherry tree. Oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. No lie, you like complete me. Your fruit so ripe, sweet tree. Roots run deep, high up, but you never look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Look down on me. Look down on me. Look down on me. No, you love me, it's yours. Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back, right under you, bringing me back to life with you. Cherry tree, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams inside my mind won't go away. If I could be just like your leaves, sunken streams
The shortstop, number 9, has Josh Bro will hit next. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Bottom half of the second. Digging in now for the Red Sox, the shortstop, number 9. Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Man, that pitch was tattooed. 108 miles per hour of exit velocity, and that's usually going to get you a knock. Ground. Now 1 out.
He's out.
The shortstop digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey!
2
one's
outs,
the count.
base is empty. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one off the mark, and it's 1-2. Grounder left side. Play made. That ends the inning. No runs. It's the large lad burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger. Swing and a drive.
Get out, Paul. Get out.
Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Sends a rocket to left. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit. It's 7-5. If they keep hammering away like that, this game could get interesting in a hurry. That swing had the right launch angle to make it. Ripped right back the mound. That got him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the lefty. He's put together a really excellent. Coming up to the dish for Lehigh Valley, Justin Crawford. Grounder to short. Gloves it. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Ethan Wilson now at the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. No run. Nobody on with 1 out. Stepping to the plate for Worcester, number 9. And that one hammered.
Come on, ball, get up.
Way back there.
Get up.
Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That's easy power he's showing up there. Hammered that one up over the wall in the opposite gap, and that is rare territory. Not many hitters with the pop to do that. Great swing. The shortstop, number 9, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. They'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs taking on the Worcester Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Arroyo leading off first with 2 away.
One.
Smoked on the ground to second. Play made. That ends the inning. So no runs. No base. So digging in, Garrett Stubbs. 0-2, rocks and fires. Now a pop-up on the infield. Umpire signaling for the infield fly. No outs, runner at first. Next to hit for the Red Sox, number 9. On the ground, could be 2. 1 at second.
He's out.
They get 2. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
That's out.
Campbell leads away at second, 1 out. This one high in the air, out to left center. It's pretty far back. There to to make the catch. Runner tags at second, actually staying put. And there are 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop. Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And now the right fielder, Troy Schreffler Jr. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a pop-up. The shortstop settles under this one. And that'll do it. So no. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. And that one hops the wall. Chance at a triple. High 90s fastball, but right in a hittable zone. Good hitters will do damage on that kind of pitch. To the top of the order we go. Next up for the Iron Pigs, Justin Crawford. And it's a pop-up. Colesberry settles underneath it. And that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Here's a speed threat, Justin Crawford.
Lehigh Valley, the center fielder, Justin Crawford.
Ground ball to short. Picks it up. Fires to first on the run. Nice play off the bounds for the out.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 38.
And the batter will be the shortstop.
The shortstop, number 9.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Counts 1-0.
After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. Fly ball out to right. The right fielder settles under it. And there's 1 down.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Tyler.
If your life feels bananas right now, find your inner peace with a visit to Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. Welcome back to Worcester. Top of the 4th inning here. On the ground. Handles the chance. On to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Now up the shortstop, number 9. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. In the air to center. Crawford has this one sized up. There's 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Up the middle. And that's the inning.
That's an out.
So these stepping to the plate now for Lehigh Valley, Rodolfo Castro. And now the 1-2. On the ground, out to short, collects it. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carson.
Runner at first. Digging in now for the Red Sox, number 9.
Ain't no one better right here.
Ball. That's a ball.
Good job to let the low one go there.
2 balls, no strikes.
Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Two one now. That one fouled off. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. The Red Sox with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. Gets him looking. 2 away. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. 1-2 offering. Double play ball to second. Good feed, that's 1, and they'll just get the 1. No shot at a double play there, but he made a great throw to get the lead runner. That's not an easy play to make, and it keeps the runner out of scoring position. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, he easily steals the bat. 2 away. Runners at first and third. Christian Arroyo, the next to hit. The 0-1. Swing, ground ball out to short. That ends the inning as they couldn't pick up any insurance. Stepping to the plate for Worcester, Christian Campbell.
Need you right now. Make something happen for us.
Wide to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. The shortstop, number 9. Bottom of the inning, coming up to the dish for Worcester, the shortstop, number 9. And that one fouled off. Giolito, a former All-Star. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he sometimes goes to the curveball. Comes up empty, strike 2. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Chases in the dirt, slider there. On to first, out. 1 away on a drop third strike. 2 away and a runner at first, and the batter will be the shortstop. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
You got it. Nice job.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. The shortstop getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
Ball 1.
There's a strike.
1-1.
That clips the zone, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Downstairs.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fly ball very deep to right field. That's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track. They limit the Man on at first. Now the third baseman, Buddy Kennedy. And the lefty up the middle and handles that one. They limit the damage here. They pick up a run. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the seventh. Stepping in, the shortstop. This one is labeled. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. And here's the catcher, Josh Bro. On the ground to the left. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. One hit, one left. Midway through the second, no score. On to the bottom of the second, and now the shortstop, number 9.
The shortstop, number 9.
That one
That's the ball.
missed. Foul ball there. One and one. Here's the pitch. Well struck out to left. And that one hops the wall. Around first, hustling for 2. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. There with plenty of time, inning over. They pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Now this is belted to right. Back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? A solo blast. And they take the lead. It's now 2-1. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. This one in the air, center field. That's back. Makes the grab. One away and a runner at first. Rodolfo Castro digs in now. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Rolled to short, could be 2. There's 1. Out. Throw to first, but not in time. Two outs and a runner at first. Settling in at the plate for the Iron Pigs, Carson Taylor. There goes the runner. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second, out. That ends the inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, John McMillan. Excellent at keeping the ball in the park this year. The shortstop stands in now, looks at that one inside. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Joel Kuhnel, the closer, getting loose to finish this one off. That one misses. 2-0. Now a high fly ball to left center. Pretty deep. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So with one away, the bases are loaded. Digging in now for the Red Sox, number 9. And that one's getting into the corner. Fair ball. One run comes in. 2 runs are in. And safe at second with a 2-run double. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Winning run stands at second. Fly ball to right. Got it. And a big run comes across on the sac fly. They've tied it up in the bottom of the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Corey Rozier. Here comes the 0-1. And now the runner breaks for third. And a base hit headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and this ball game is over. They win it 7-6. The shortstop, number 9, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. Stepping to the plate for Worcester, number 9. Making a lot of contact recently. 9 hits already in the series. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. This one is labeled. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Coming around third. Scores easily. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Top half, third inning, digging in, Troy Schreffler Jr. Out to short. Collects. And they get the out. Runner at first with 1 gone. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Ball, that's inside.
Bounce to third. Arnold. Over to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1's the count. Ball, that's inside.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe. 8-6 now. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Topped that one a bit, but still made some really loud contact to pull that one through the infield for a knock. He should be happy about that swing.
1-1-1.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this one. Offense gets a lift after that error. Tough break for him out there. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Here's the shortstop at the plate. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. Off the mark there, ball 1. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Around second now, and they still don't have it. Pulls into third with an RBI triple. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball, and squared it up beautifully for a line drive base hit.
2-2-2.
On the ground to second, might be two. There's one.
You're out.
Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball, this one should do it. Gets it to first. Out to end it, and they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to earn the win. The shortstop, number 9. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Hey, keep it going.
Not
Clutch
getting
up,
the
bro.
desired results at the plate recently, just 1 hit in the last 5 games. And that's a fair ball. Round second headed for third. Coming to the plate. Relay throw home. The tag out.
You're out.
So 2 on and 2 out. Matt Gorski now at the plate. The 0-1 offering. Out to short. Collects it. Play made. That ends the inning. So they on to the next inning. Digging in now for the Red Sox, the shortstop, number 9. Smash to the left side. And now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Man on at first. Next up for the Indians, Adam Frazier. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw, they get the out. That hands momentum right back to the defense. You drew a walk, you know that you can apply pressure, and then you get caught stealing on the very first pitch. Coming up now to the dish for Indianapolis, Josh Palacios. On the ground, collects. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. One hit. First and second, 2 down. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. That's gotta feel good. A 3-run home run. And now they're out front. It's 4-3. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. This one is labeled. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. A 2-run blast. His second of the night. And we are tied.
Hey, clutch up right here. Clutch
This
up.
one is by no means over after that game-tying home run. Double play ball to second. Only 1 out remaining. Next to hit for the Red Sox, Tyler McDonough.
Tyler McDonough.
Hey, leave it right here. Come on, kid, let's go.
It's a pop-up. And that's the ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. The shortstop, number 9, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. They'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Worcester Red Sox going up against the Indianapolis Indians. First pitch coming your way next. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Here's the shortstop at the plate, coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound.
Your turn. Drive it in. Clutch up.
Hit hard on a line, and that is out number 3. Nobody out, first and second here. Here's the left fielder, Sammy Ciani. Rolled to short, could be 2. There's 1. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Back to the top of the order here. And now it's going to be Ji-Hwan Bae. Now the 1-2 pitch. Grounds this one up the middle. Throws the first. Out with room to spare, and that's 1 gone and a runner on at first. And the batter will be the shortstop. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty... Blasted to left, way back and way gone. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they take the lead. It's 3-2. absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. A solo blast. Second home run of the game. And they add on. It is 4-2. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. So up next, the shortstop. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his third homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Indianapolis, Samisiani. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
The bat, number 9.
And foul ball. Left field getting pretty deep. That's down, one hops off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Great swing, not quite enough to leave the yard, but you could tell it was going to be extra bases as soon as it got over his head and left. There with plenty of time, inning over. This one is pretty well in hand at this point. 9th inning coming up. Lister ahead in this game, 10-3. Two away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Indians, Ji-Hwan Bae. Line drive to center field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. The shortstop, number 9, went yard. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And that one hammer.
Get up, ball, get up.
Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Left a low 90s fastball in a hittable location. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. 1-2 offering. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. There's one. To first, double play, nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. No outs, runner at first. Jack Suwinski digs in now. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Save a stolen base. Now at the plate, the shortstop, number 9. He's already homered in this ball game.
Hey, your pitch, no one better.
And a base hit right there. Coming around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2 now. Welcome back. The Indians at the dish now in the bottom of the 4th. Grounds it to short. Handles the chance. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cold can of Big Kale, a refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. Bottom of the fifth here in Indianapolis. Tosses to first, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. We're set for the top of the sixth inning. Now it's the shortstop, number 9. This young man is well into his professional career at this point and shows no signs of slowing down or losing that level head on his shoulders. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That one's socked to left field. It one hops off the wall. Might be trouble. Around first, hustling for 2. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing can Campbell. Off balance speed, there's one, and that's all they'll get. Coming up to the dish for Worcester, number 9. He's already gone yard in this game. Belted deep to left center and gone. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. To short, could be 2. The flip, there's one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Through 8 full, the Woo Sox out in front, 8-2. Bases are empty with 2 away. Sammy Ciani will hit next. Ground ball, this one should do it. That is the ball game. Number 9 really stood out in this win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. The shortstop, number 9, fresh off an impressive 2-home-run performance. They'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Worcester Red Sox going up against the Indianapolis Indians. We'll be back to get this one started after this. And the batter will be the shortstop, coming off a good one, 4 for 4 yesterday. This one's smoked out to left. And that's the end of the inning. 2 outs and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, DJ Stewart. Rips this one to short. It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 1 error in the inning, but nothing else. We go on to inning number 2. Worcester with the lead, 1-0. One gone, runner at first. Next up for the Indians, Jason DeLay. Here's the 1-1. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Feed to second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning. So 1 gone with the bases loaded here. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 4 for 4 last night.
Get up, ball.
Smoke to center, but this one's caught. Throw off line, runner scores. It's 2-0. And he was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and he's got to jog around the bases. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally for the next hitter he'll face. This one is labeled. It's off the wall. In comes the run from second. Not close. He comes across to score. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. On the ground to the left. Picks it up. Whips it to first in time. 2 down.
Number 12,
Man at first with 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Samisiani. And the 0-1 now. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Quick work out of the bullpen, 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. So they go quietly here. 9th inning coming up. Worcester ahead in this game, 4-1.
now batting, number 9.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Number 9 was fantastic in the win. Put together 3 hits. The shortstop, number 9, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Worcester Red Sox going up against the Indianapolis Indians. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Digging in now for the Red Sox, number 9. That one is absolutely pummeled. Way deep. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. The pitcher tried to own the inner half with a high and tight heater, but he didn't back down. Great job to get the hand. Well struck, deep center field, way back there. It's gone. A 3-run home run, his second of the night, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1. The shortstop getting ready to hit. Grounder left side, and it goes just foul. 0-1 now.
Get up, ball. Get
And
up,
that
ball.
one looks like it'll be trouble. Around first, hustling for 2. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. The 0-1. On the ground to short. Gloves it. And that'll do it. So they get all set. They turn things over to the southpaw, Tim Meza. coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. This one is labeled. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. What a show he has put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope he's enjoying it. I know I am. Out to short. Handles. Play made. That ends the inning. So they make short work of them there. Through 8 full. The Woo Sox lead it 10-7. A new arm into the game, the righty, Hunter Stratton. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. It's off the wall. Around first and heading for second. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. Another knock. You do not see a performance like this every day. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, but not in time, and a run scores. 1 away, and the potential winning run at second. Here comes the 2-2. On the ground, left side, 6. 4. 3, it's a double play, and that does it for the inning. We're in extras here. Coming up now to the dish for Indianapolis, Jace Bowen. Up the middle. Over to pick it up. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10. Couple of pitches, a quick out. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. And the 1-2. Grounds this one to short. Collects it. Whips it to first in time. Coming up to the dish for Worcester, number 9. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. And that is a towering blast to center field, way out of here. Blasted that one out of here. 4th homer of the game. And that's how they take the lead. It's 14-11. Big swing of the bat launches that one out of here, and that's exactly what they were looking for. 1 gone. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Digging in for the Indians, Matt Gorski. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Red Sox have won.
All's my life I has to fight. All's my...
The shortstop, number 9, with an off-the-charts 4-home run game last time out. 4 taters? What could this guy possibly do for an encore? It's the Worcester Red Sox going up against the Indianapolis Indians. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And the batter will be the shortstop. 6 for 6 last night at the plate. A tremendous showing. We're well into the season now when the road can become a grueling test of endurance. Not just the long bus rides and modest accommodations, but the base hit, run in to score. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. 2 outs, bases empty. is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. That's gotta feel good. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. All set for the bottom of the third. Stepping to the plate for Indianapolis, Billy Cook. Out to short. Collects. Out.
He's out.
Batting up, the catcher, Giovanni.
Man on at first. Next up for the Indians, Josh Palacios. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, safe. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Already a homer for him in this one. Swing and a drive.
Come on, ball. Get out of here. Get out of here.
It one hops off the wall. Could be trouble. Now he turns for second. Fires to second. Too late, and he's got a double. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. The shortstop in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Hard hit for a base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. It's 7-1. Digging in now for the Red Sox, number 9. 4 for 4 with a homer, a double, and a pair of singles. Just missing the triple for the cycle. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. A solo shot. Second home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 8-2. Runner at first. Coming up now to the dish for Indianapolis, Giovanni Planchart. Ground ball to short. Oh, great stop. Throws to first. And that is a great play for the out. That's elite defensive work. Number 9 really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win.
take them there until the cops came and said there's no skating here. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. And the way they roll, just rebels without a cause with no place to go. And so they kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come roll with me, just a rebel, looking for a place to be. So let's kick, and push, yeah, and coast.
Live from the venerable grounds of Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox. Ready to go now? Now here's the Orioles DH, Cedric Mullins. Slowly on the ground to short. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
On the ground to short. Tosses across the first. That ends the inning. And here's the moment a lot of fans wanted to see. The top prospect in baseball comes to the plate for his major league debut. Number 13. Ball one there. The Red Sox could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. That one hit to right. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Back inside Fenway Park. And now Ramon Laureano. Gets under and pops it up. Squeezes it. One down. Anything in particular stand out to you as far as moments at Fenway Park?
Wow, you know, it's unfortunate because I remember as an Oakland A's player, we were up in the series against the Red Sox, 2-0. All we needed to do was close out a Saturday night ball game. We went extra innings. The Red Sox won that ball game. And then Sunday, they pushed the series by winning Game 4 back to Oakland for Game 5. And unfortunately, they won Game 5 as well.
Jarren Duran on deck for Boston. Line drive, Adam in center field. Back here at Fenway, and now the DH, Cedric Mullins. Out to short. And they get Mullins for the out.
The left fielder, number 7,
Here's Profar now.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
One out, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. Profar is out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Rafaela, the runner at first with 2 gone. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Sends it to first, and the inning is over. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. 2 outs. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it to Casas, and they're happy to just get off the field. Here's Byron Buxton.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. Out to short. Throws to first in time. That takes care of Buxton. Man at second here with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
This one in the air right field. Laureano moving under it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Smoked on the ground to second. On to first. Ball game. And the Orioles take this one in a blowout. Number 13 will always remember this.
If you get time, let's
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the DH, Cedric Mullins. Grounds one to short. On the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Profar climbs in on that left side. And now the 0-1. Line drive. That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
The pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings it across. That's the third out. Now it's the shortstop, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. The Red Sox looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. And there's a foul ball. Rafaela, the base runner at first with one out. And there's a strike.
Yeah, and the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boog. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. Here's Adley Rutschman. Man at second. Liner, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning. Just missed.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Randall fires across the diamond, and that is the 2 out, space is empty. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. Number 13 had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a
the shortstop. Looking for his first big league hit right here. That one outside. 1-0. And another ball.
2-0.
And there's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 outs, base is empty. That missed by a lot. And the count is filled up. Jarren Duran waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Number 99 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Top half of inning number 4. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Bregman on third. Rafaela on at first with 2 down. Outside. And the count is even, 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 2-2.
Get up, ball. Get up, ball.
Line drive. 1 out, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. One down, base is empty. And that misses. And now 2-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Number 99 with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Now it's the shortstop. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. Misses, it's a strikeout. Big big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. And a base hit right there. And they hold the winning run at third here, as it'll take another two-out hit to win this one. Here's Mike Tauchman. This one in the air. Casas squeezes it, and that's the third out. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. And that one clips the corner. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're here in the top half of the 11th. And the count 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side here in extra. Back at Yankee Stadium, it's Aaron Judge now.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Liner caught it second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Base hit, 1 run in already. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now, with still only 1 away. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 99. Efros back to work. Dives and keeps it on the infield. And very nicely done for the out.
First of all, that's a great diving stop to keep the ball on the infield. Then he's able to get up and get an out. He also keeps that runner from advancing any further. If that ball gets through, the complexion of this inning could be drastically different.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there, worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez. The Yankees down to their final strike. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And in one hops the wall. And that's a 2-out double.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Line drive, Bregman. Throw to first, ball game. And the Sox take game 1 of the series on the road. Number 99 with a special moment in this one, collecting his... So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
And that's way high, and it's 1-0. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Right through there for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. And that's outside. Jarren Duran in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's got a chance. Popped just shy of the wall. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. So 2 down, and up next for New York, Austin Wells. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Schmidt back to work. And there's a ball.
You know, these Red Sox, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
Hard hit left side. Toss to LeMahieu. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Anthony Volpe. Swing at a ground ball. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie.
So a man at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate.
Good guy to have right in the middle of your infield, right in the middle of your lineup. So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me and said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Bregman for 1, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Yankees up by 3.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
That one ripped. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's Mike Tauchman. Double play ball to second. Oh, a great flip. There's one on to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball out to short and a base hit. Here comes Wells around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 6-1.
Picks himself up at RBI. Just one of those seam high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, 1 for 3. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. The throw in, tag, too late, he scores. It's 6-2. Now batting Jarren Duran. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. 2 outs. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Number 99 played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
He definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
In there at the knees, that's strike 1.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. The pitch. That misses the zone. Now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And no one can get there. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Bellinger drop step going back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at-bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player...
Oh, the throw is over his head, and it's going to wind up out of play. Runner at third here, nobody out. And a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Going to count 1 and 2.
2 straight.
No outs, runner over at third. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way.
Whips it to Casas. That ends the inning. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, number 99. And a swing and a miss. Efros, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a sinker. A 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Grisham drop step going back. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch. And the batter will be the shortstop. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Here comes Bregman around third. He will score. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. The Yankees looking to rally. Chapman is just 1 strike away. Line to right, base hit. Around third. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. Only a 2-run game. It's 10-8.
These hitters are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
First and second, 2 outs. Stepping in, Ronaldo Hernandez. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Swung on, popped up left side. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox slugged their way to a win in this one. Number 99 went deep for the first time in the major leagues, and I'm sure he'll treasure that moment forever.
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. How? With some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And next for New York, David Fry. 0-2 now. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it across to first, and that will end the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. So 2 down. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Hammered, base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. So the batting order turns over. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save! And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal it back, get in the scoring position.
New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, number 99. Cole back to work. That one fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for him to get anything going.
Makes the grab, one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Out to short. Throws to first. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. Throw. Save. Out to short. Gets it to first, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
1 out, bases empty.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1 down, base is empty. And the slider just misses. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Yanks leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Struck him out looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, with that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Number 99 had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Well, Boog, not too much to lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
It's the Boston Red Sox taking on. Here's Profar now.
Para mí está mal y no es por criticar, esa no es la intención, pero con todo lo que ha pasado baja la atención.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe. First and second. No outs. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one, out, drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer. So two down. Now it's the shortstop.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. Now fly ball to right center. Buxton sizing this one up. Nabs it. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. So bases all loaded up. Here's the left fielder, Jurickson Profar. The 2-2 now. Up the middle. Flips it. What a play to end the inning. So they strand 3 and leave them loaded. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game.
Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Double play ball to second. Save! Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 1 out, runner at second. And next for the Orioles, Adley Rutschman. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Well, that grounder up the middle made it a little more challenging than a routine ball right at him, but it's definitely a play you expect to make as a middle infielder, and I'm sure he wants that one back, but for now, you just got to get ready for the next one and make a play.
2 on, 2 outs. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. All one there. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Slider misses outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's Byron Buxton. Henderson leads off first with 1 away. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1.
He's out.
Double play.
He's out.
And that'll do it for the inning. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? His second of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 3-1.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
And fouled off. Two outs. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. They take the force out. Now at the plate, Jordan Westberg. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and the throw is late. Missed opportunity there thanks to the misplay. So they're all loaded up. The shortstop takes the ball.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Swing and a foul out of play.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Infield fly called there. Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. The Red Sox down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take the series opener here at home. Number 99 with a nice showing despite the loss. Had only 1 hit but made it count with a homer.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
So 2 down. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop. And that skips into dirt. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Ramon Urias will hit next. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to Casas, and that is the inning. 2 left on. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now Ramon Laureano. On the ground. Whips it to Casas, and Laureano is retired.
The left fielder, number 31.
First and second, 2 down. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. Cut off. Now a throw home. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Back now at Oriole Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And into the box for Baltimore, Ramon Urias. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Perez, 28 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Perez back to work. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-1's the count. Ball, that's in.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Up the middle. Rutschman retired.
Up next for the Orioles, the second baseman, Ramon.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. So next to hit for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Casas. There's one. Double play, and we're headed to extra innings. But a big turn of events here in the ninth as we are again all knotted up. We're all tied up 5-5. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Though he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. Goes to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So 2 runs. 2 on, 1 out. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. This one in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Ramon Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a pop-up. Bregman settles under it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Number 99 was a big contributor for them in the win.
No question, he was a big...
Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the inning, here's the rookie third baseman, Dane Randall. And that one popped to short under it. And there's 1 away. One down. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Urias, the base runner at first with 1 out. Ground ball could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. And that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. It's the Orioles 2 and the Red Sox 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and stepping in for Boston, number 99. Rodriguez, in his third season, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Laureano settles under it, puts it away for the out. One out, base is empty. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. And ball one. And misses inside. On the ground to third. Fires to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw safe. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Out to short. Throws to first in time. Profar is out. That's the third out. Inning over. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 3 and the Red Sox 1. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. The 0-1, Buxton on the run. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Back now at Oriole Park, ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, number 99. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach.
Just misses with that one.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Buxton hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now here is Gunnar Henderson. Two outs. Swung on, popped up left side. He makes the grab, and that's the third out. So 2 runs in the inning on 1 base hit, an error, and 1 left on base. Through 8 full, it's the Orioles 8 and the Red Sox 1. Two outs with a man at third. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take this one in a blowout. Number 99 had the kind of game you'd like.
On the way home from the
Vierling up now for the Tigers. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Skubal back to work. Number 99. The leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. 0-2. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere. That one inside. Look out.
That's the ball.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And there's a strike. Good heater at 90.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Tapped softly on the ground. Throw on to Torkelson, and there's 2 down. Runner at second, 2 down. Hot shot to third. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame. 2 outs, runner on first. And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Best 1 strike away from securing game 1. And that is the ball game. Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout. And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead. Now it's the shortstop. Swings through that one. 0-1.
1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch misses inside. And the count even 1-1. Righty delivers. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it, and that extends the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And that one is lifted in the air. Meadows makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Lifted in the air, right field. Carpenter pulls it down. Out. Number 2. Two outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Parker Meadows. The Red Sox up big in this one here in the late stages of Game 2. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shot.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us. Really spilling blood. Everybody tough, today gotta go and see the judge. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. The couple in the head, still outside. I don't hide from the for life. Had to fight for my life. Took them hits in stride. If I die for the guys, have my candlelight going up.
Now it's the shortstop. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end. 1 out, bases empty. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. He'll touch them all. And this game is tied. It's 2-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. Oh, you are a star, aren't you?
Get as many high fives as possible, man. This guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 99, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. Gone! Big dog's gotta eat. So 2 down, Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers. Tying run at the plate. On the ground, and this should do it. Ball game. The Boston Red Sox are on their way to the ALDS. Game 1 of the division series. So stepping in for Boston, number 99. Kirby back to work. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rodriguez makes the catch, and there's one gone. Woo!
was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
And that one wrapped foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. Gone! Big Dog's gotta eat. So he goes the opposite way with that one. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-4. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
So a man at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. He's already homered in this game. There's a swing and a drive. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they slice into the lead. It's 9-6. They needed that one, Singy. Just about set to go down. Getting the nod on the mound, Logan Gilbert.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Gilbert back to work. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
There's a swing and a drive. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 5-zip. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
And next for the Red Sox, number 99. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit. And he looks pretty locked in right now at the dig.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. And he's gone yard again. his third home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of game 2. That one ripped left field. If one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
I'm trying to suck, is it safe?